Hey, Paul, what's up? Demi, how you doing? I do. Let me go ahead and start with that, as a matter of fact. That way you don't have to watch me stocking boxes. All right, there you go. Just let me know what you grab so I can take it off the list. All right, sounds good. How many are you grabbing? One. Alrighty, I'll look for it. I would say right now, Mahomes. I don't think they gave it to me, so if they didn't give it to me already, it would be too late. Because I do not have any T-Mall. I'm excited for your first live break. It'll take about 7 minutes for the order to get to me. All right, Demi, what'd you get? Jordan, I'm not going to argue with you. I always look for an excuse to open NT football. Dude, listen. I am just the vessel for which the breaking gods flow through. It's your karma, buddy. I just distribute it. Nice. We are quickly putting up zeros. The NT, yep, I'm digging that. All right, Rico. Is it possible she didn't use your login and signed in as a guest? That is oftentimes a problem if more than one person is ordering from a computer. Sometimes it'll log out and they'll sign out as guest and not realize it. I've actually done that on my own account. All right, Jordan. Okay. I will take a quick look in inventory. What's the first name, Rico? Yeah, I have one spot for Harriet reserved. No idea why it's not in your orders, but I can guarantee you I have one for Harriet. Robert, that would be... I don't handle any of the shipping. Send an email here. I don't handle any of the packaging, shipping, or anything. It's a very rare occasion that I do. But send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Sean is a director. He can usually answer those questions and make things happen if they need to. That's an interesting way to do it. Yes, I believe, Rico, what that means is issue like 1 through 20, 21 through 41, 42 through 52, or 62. It's along those lines. You'll get a range of 20 issue numbers for the break. It's a issue number break. That's how they random it. Glad I could help. Yep, the first time's always a little confusing, but after the first time, it's a lot of fun. I guess they can go for pretty much anything. Any questions I can answer about the NT break? All right. Fair enough. All right, then. Remember, beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. I can understand that. Thanks, Bourbon. I figured somebody would get the logo. Oh, you're from there. Nice. You'd have to spin the wheel. Well, I would spin the wheel for you. There's Anthony's. I knew it would show up eventually. See, Trev? It's not just me, it's you. Dave, I have your break as well. Daniel, do you have an invoice number? I haven't found yours yet. Thank you. Never mind, Daniel. I found yours. I just wasn't looking hard enough. James, I got you as well. All right, so there's a mix of people that have just put in orders and people have orders from yesterday, as well as earlier today. I'm going to kind of lump you all in together. So just keep an ear out. I will start with Dave's, because Dave's was an error on our part. We did not fulfill our promise of processing it for him. But that's okay, because you guys got DC as your advocate. And I tend to get things done. Oh, dude, you can, if you're going to put one in, Pete, you can put one in. If you already have one in, just give me the number and I'll find it. All right, sounds good. Earlier today, as in I should have it, or just recently? Hold on, let me look at, Yep, Pete, I got you too. Again, so here's the deal. I'm not going to lie to you. You guys know I stopped drinking pop. I don't drink any soda anymore. And I've lost, now it's 12 pounds. I am so tired. And I realized when I got here, I have no K-cups for my usual coffee. So, I'm admitting this right up front. I'm cheating. And I'm hoping this will at least wake me up to get me started. So, yeah, I know. Shame, shame. Hey, Rich, I have one for you, too. All right, let's get cracking, guys. Dave, you're up first. Give me a thumbs up, man. What's up, PH? But don't worry, I'm actually countering it with a water. Hey, Mark, how are you? He said, let's do it. All right, this is for Dave. Leaf Metal Babe Ruth Collection. Got 2 boxes. Let's see something cool. Out of 20. For my greenery friends, it's 4 out of 20. Out of 50. Lucky number 13 out of 50. Yeah, Mark, I believe I have one for you. 8 out of 10. Original Yankees Stadium seat. 8 out of 8. And a game used bat. 1 out of 8. Box dos. $16 out of $20. $8 out of 10. All right, Mark. Yankee Stadium seat. 4 out of 5. And game used New York bats. 5 out of 6. Dig it. I gotta get one of these for my father. He would absolutely get a kick out of these. I wonder who that is. All right, Daniel, time for your first ever break. Beginner's luck is in full effect now. All right, man, sounds good. Yes, Robert, give me a few minutes to knock out some of the ones that I already have. I've got a line of about 10, and then I'll be able to take some more. Any Bengal. Has to be a Bengal on the card, with the exception of obviously rookies. As long as it is like a Joe Burrow, would be considered a Bengal. All right, this is Daniel's first ever live break. First ever. Choice. Mosaic. Basketball. By Panini. Beginner's luck is so in effect. So good luck, friend. That's Julius Randle. Brandon Clark. Sounds good, Mark. How about a Tony Parker autograph? like the look of this. John Morant. Out of 88. KAT out of 88. DeMar DeRozan out of 88. Jordan Poole. I wish this was an auto. Ball. All right. Congratulations. A low-numbered Ja rookie. Heat. You are very welcome. Thanks, Sean. Rich. So, how I'm going through these, there are some like this that are going to be kind of quick. I'm going to knock out the quick ones first. That way I can just clear my table off. As you know, I've been profoundly busy ever since... yeah, Pete, I got yours. Ever since we started back here in the office. So I usually have... And actually, you know what? I'll take you on a tour. Let me make sure there's nothing secret I can't show you. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to be doing. So when I walk in, some of the stuff will be staged on the table next to me. This is where I do all my work. And then, sorry, got to point you at the ceiling. This is the rolling rack that we now have to have with the rest of the stuff that is waiting for me to break live. These are all orders that are already in. And then this is the sorting table where I put all of the finish breaks so that they can get sorted in the morning. So I need to clear as much of that space as humanly possible so that I can fit stuff from there so that I can stack stuff back on it. That is, thankfully, my state of affairs. So, while I normally will do them in order, this group I have now, I am cherry picking the quick ones first. No, Jordan, this is the little tiny place that I work in, inside the warehouse. The lounge is pretty small now that we have so much stuff in it. So anyway, Rich, if you're ready, we will start. No, my house, I had even less room. If Rich is not there, then we will jump to James. All right, there you go. All right, this one is for Richard. 32 out of 132. It is Hit Parade Basketball 86-87 PSA 9 edition. So this did ship early, so I have been given the green light to open them. And you got Benoit Benjamin. A tiny 7 foot, 250 pounds. A very short 7 foot. You're welcome. Just wanted to give you guys a little idea of exactly how much work I have to do every day when I come in. My first 2-3 hours, those are the busiest. James, are you ready next? There we go. Mom making it easy for me. All right, this is for James. Hit Parade Basketball 86-87 PSA 9 edition Series 3. 27 out of 132. Good luck. Well, I recognize this name. Larry Nance. I feel like a windmill dunk is mid-flight. Right there. Just feel like that is the come around of the windmill. You are welcome. Pete, are you ready? Pete, I'm not doing yours because it's small. I'm doing yours because as soon as I walked in, I've been dying to see what's inside this box. This was literally, I think Sean knew because this was like dead center of the rack when I walked up to it. Like looking me at eye level. I was like, oh yeah, here we go. All right, this is for Pete. He's got to decide which one he wants to see first. Does he want to see some 12 Topps Strata football? Or does he first want to see some Topps Platinum from 2014? Let's see. 12. The big rookies out of there would be... I don't know if any of those quarterbacks are left. But there are some absolute stunners. Did you just say Topps? You know they're both made by Topps, right? Oh, Wilson. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Em. Wilson. How could I forget? All right. The Platinum will go first. He wants a Bengal auto because of the awesome bounty board. All right, good luck, friend. Probably. Jordan Matthews on card. Auto. Troy Polamalu. Blue. Paul Richardson, oh my God. How about a 4 out of 10 Jimmy G? Oh, baby. Oh, look at that blast from the past. What's up, Johnny Hodge? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hey, man, I had never had anything against Jimmy G. I was actually scared of Garoppolo, and I'm ecstatic that they traded him. Jimmy G had me nervous. Out of 10, dude. That is super short print. RPA. I want to say it's a 138. It is a 138. So everybody voted down the big hit tally in favor of the poll, so you have a poll. I don't have an NT break tonight. NT would probably have been at 3:30 earlier today. Mike Evans, die cut rookie, should see his totals skyrocket now. Mac Attack, Joey Flacco, and Russell. What's up, Dan? Marquez Denard. Paul Richardson, T.Y. E.J. Manuel. Allen Robinson. Not numbered, but it is a refractor. Gronk, blue. I mean, he was a good player. The card was blue. Blake Bortles. That is the breast cancer awareness. Pink ribbon variant. Quite difficult to properly get in these. So patience here is a virtue. And if you push too hard, they will poke out of the bottom. Yours truly may have hit a couple of these in the past. There's Sammy Watkins. I do, Dan. I have... Oh, give me 1 second. Retired players, I have 7. Taj Boyd. Excellent, man. Open them and let me know what's inside. Blake Bortles. Two. Sounds good. Terry West. Another blue Gronk. Blue Gronk sounds like a drink you get on a beach in Tahiti. Yeah, I'll take a blue Gronk, please. Kadeem Carey. Mike Crabtree. I hope there's cards inside. And I hope you'll let me know. Carlos Hyde. It's true. Michael Sam. D'Anthony Thomas. Can't figure out how this kid wasn't successful. He just had too many tools for him to fail, and yet he basically did. A.J. McCarron. For the Bears, David Fails. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Ooh, there's a Brandon Cooks. Not a bad platinum rookie to receive. Dre Archer. Austin Safarian Jenkins. Adrian Peterson back when he was a Viking. Thanks, Paul. Jalen Saunders. And now we're going to hit up some Strata. All right, go ahead. Tell me, who do you want to see me pull out of this Strata? You're getting a clear-cut auto, an auto, and a relic. So 2 autos and a relic. That's Dougie Martin. Yikes. Who remembers Jim Varney? That is an earnest yucky. All right, Dan, sounds good. Looking for a nice Andrew Luck, Vinny is. Vinny, I hope you find one. Out of 99, Dougie Martin. This feels good. This feels like a nice one. That is a Joe Adams clear-cut jersey auto. That name sounds familiar. I've heard it from somewhere. Mike Vick, Frank Gore. Wasn't he supposed to be really good? And then he wasn't? Kendall Wright and Cody Fleener. Hey man, it's 2014. 80% of these rookies are not even in the league anymore. Nick Foles is in the league, so is Alshon Jeffrey. Isaiah Peed. Brockers, there's an Andy Luck rookie. Let me put that in an oversized plastic for the expectations. Hey, man, I do what I can. I appreciate you, Prosperous, for tuning in and hanging out with us. Courtney Upshaw and Chandler Jones. Peyton Manning. AP. Copels and Harrison Smith. Morris Claiborne and Mark Barron. All right, we got two more hits we're waiting on. There's Fitzy, Schaub, Willis McGahee, Dougie Martin, and a Tanny rookie. Pete, I can. Actually, I can't change this order right here because it's already processed. But I can waive the other shipping on the other order. David Wilson, Dante Hightower. Yeah, once this is processed, I can't do anything. Timmy T. Justin Blackmon. And A.J. Jenkins. I don't know, man. Tannehill flashed brilliance at times. I just don't know if he wasn't used properly or if he was just a solidly inconsistent human being. But Tannehill had some really great games, and then he had some really bad ones. Ryan Lindley. Apparently, he was a quarterback. Trent Richardson. Gase is a nightmare. That's why I am not concerned at all one bit with the J-E-T-E. Jeet. All right, your last hit is in here. Mohamed Sanu. There's a decent rookie to get. R.G. Trey says he wants another shot as a starter. D. Sproles and A.J. Jenkins out of 150. Dan, I'll agree with you. I think Tanny was and this is coming from a Bills fan. I think Tanny they never had full faith in him. They didn't give him enough. He was really not a bad quarterback. Still less scared of him than I was of Jimmy G. Jimmy G, the kid is a stud, and I'm so glad that he was traded away and immediately showed New England what they did wrong. I hope Jimmy G continues to flourish and leaves egg on Tim Brady's face, or whatever his name is. Tony Brady? Terry Brady? I don't remember his name. Something stupid. Ted Brady, that's what it is. Marsha. Yeah, Pete, I can't amend one that's already processed by somebody else. If I processed it, I could. But because it was processed by somebody not me, it's not going to let me do it. Giselle's husband. I mean, basically. She definitely has more money than he does. I can't remember who Pete's person is. I don't think it's Doyle. I'd have to look. What time is it? It's 7:26. Mark, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be close to $1,000. Absolutely. Out of 10? Yeah. All right, I have 2 more from earlier today, and then we're going to go Anthony, Jordan, Paul, and then Sean. Oh, nope, I lied. We're going to go Anthony. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't want to print that one out. That's the one I wanted to print out. Yeah, man, that's why I immediately put that in a hard case. I don't have any mags still. We still haven't gotten a delivery of mags. But I put it in a hard top loader immediately. Absolutely. That is a big card. You have to remember, the verdict was out on Garoppolo when he was drafted. The fact that he was taken by New England made him famous. And then when he was traded away, there was concerns that he was going to be any good because people thought that he wasn't going to make it on his own outside of the Patriots. So a lot of people dumped those cards. And then he had that season with San Fran, and now it's like, oh, it's hot again. But by that time, a lot of people had given up on him, so now they have to scramble and pay more to get what they had back. It's a vicious circle. I admittedly dumped some Stidhams right before the draft. And I'm very glad I did. Bourbon, what is the order number? Mark, if you're ready. Hey, Marcus, how are you? Hit Parade Baseball Limited I don't have on hand, so that will be tomorrow. All right. Yeah, sorry. It's 4 o'clock tends to be the cutoff. Usually, if it's in, usually, not every time, but usually, if it's in before 10 o'clock, or excuse me, if it's in before 4 p.m. Eastern, usually we can get it done same day. When we have sales, like big sales, sometimes it's another business day. Excellent, Marcus. You gotta tell me what's inside. All right, Mr. Decker. I haven't opened any of these yet, so yours are the beginner's luck. Hit Parade Football 2020 1957 Topps Football PSA 7 Edition. Series 1. I've got numbers that range all over the spectrum. I guess I'll go low to high. And we'll see. Ryan, you'll have to send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Sean would be able to answer that. He handles all the Hit Parade breaks. Jim David. He's a back for the Lions. Check out that Rawlings helmet. You know, basically, that was a baseball glove that somebody gutted and slapped on his head. 65 out of 154. I recognize his name. Paul Larson. He's a back cards. Oh, I think he said look at the back of the cards. Good old Modesto. $114 out of 154. Speaking of Larsons, Gary Larson has started making comics again, Far Side Comics, after a 25-year retirement. So for my people who are fans of science, Gary Larson is back at it. John Martinkovich, tight end, Green Bay. These are cool. There you go. I'm going to throw them all in one box for you. It's one of those confusing things. Of course, back then everyone was either a back or a lineman. Johnny Hodge. Johnny Hodge. You want to go now? I just want to say that that is amazing. There would be at least 6 people ahead of you, Pete. All right, this is for Johnny Hodge. We have one of my favorite items in the world. 2019 Historic Autograph, Civil War Divided. And first, we have Hit Parade Basketball Autographed Jersey, 20 out of 100. Good luck, friend. That is a huge signature. That is Clint Capella. And my goodness, did he sign the crap out of that one. Basically, the whole bottom of the jersey is his signature. Johnny, I'm going to tell you right now, you're about 45 seconds after me, friend. So I did not catch that last thing until just now. All right, I have Google ready so that we can get a nice history lesson in. '19 Historic Autographs is going to come with 2 to 3 autographs from people relevant to the time of the Civil War. In addition, we'll have some cards with some inserts. For instance, dirt from the battlegrounds or near them. Some various base cards and other goodies. All right, good luck, friend. James J. Dana. It says it's dated from the Assistant Quartermaster's Office, Washington, D.C., December of 1861. Quartermasters will instruct all wagon maskers and assistants, wagon masters and assistants, that trains passing through the city shall leave an interval equal to the width of the street between every 10 wagons, by order of General McClellan, Captain J.J. Dana. There you go, man. Give you a close-up even though it's sideways. Every word is readable. And it is about 160 years old, give or take a year. Captain J. Dana. Ah, here we go. So he doesn't have a Wikipedia page. But he was a brigadier general. Here. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing? Yeah, Marcus, I believe I have them for you. James Jackson Dana of Massachusetts. He was the regional quartermaster, 1861. That's actually the letter you have. Then he was moved up to captain, then lieutenant colonel, colonel, major, lieutenant colonel, after he retired in 1885. He was given breveted major, lieutenant colonel, and then breveted brigadier general for his faithful and meritorious service in the quartermaster department during the war. He is in Arlington. Jordan, what's DTLA? So there you go, and this is quite rare. I haven't seen this happen yet. You have another letter. So you definitely have 3 autographs. This is Brevet Brigadier General Josiah Pickett. It is a provision receipt. It is the 21st day of April, 1864. Sending 65 men for 10 days with 650 rations. It looks like unassigned recruits. Beans and soup to be stopped and served. Interesting. But there's Pickett. So Josiah Pickett. Let's take a look. All right, let me look real quick. All right, he also does not have a Wikipedia page. Let's see if we can find him as well. Here we go. Oh, all right, this will work. There he is right there. There's his tombstone. A distinguished officer in the Civil War. General Josiah Pickett is one of the most prominent officers commanding a regiment during the Civil War, colonel of the 25th Massachusetts Regiment, and one of Worcester's most prominent citizens. This is the actual article of his death, by the way, reprinted. He was also the postmaster of the Worcester office. Nice. Father of William Pickett. Aged 85 years, 1 month, 24 days. So, there we go. Now, let's move on to... Those are all base cards. These are base cards. I'll let you go through them. They're numbered to either 61 or 65. These ones are different. These ones are going to have actual hits in them. Out of 65. Civil Rights, out of 65. Bull Run, out of 7. And the hits. Lincoln Douglas Debate 100-year anniversary stamp, 1958. Battle of the Wilderness 100-year anniversary, 1964. 1863. Indian Head Penny. And some dirt from right outside Fort Sumter. Let me take a look. Pickett's charge is George Pickett, not Josiah Pickett. Different Pickett. Just had to look that up real quick. All right, included in here is also a facsimile signature, which are always needing of adjustment. Basically what it is, it's numbered out of 39, and it's a facsimile of what Jeb Stuart's autograph would have looked like. And then, this is Brevet Brigadier General William Landrum. William Landrum became a tax collector for the state of Kentucky. And what you have here is a receipt, a distillery tax stamp for the casks of Kentucky whiskey from 1878. It's been a while since we did Mr. Landrum's biography. There's the handsome fella. He was a lawyer, publisher, and Union officer during the Civil War. Many of the campaigns in command of a brigade and occasionally in a division. Battle of Chickasaw Bayou, Battle of Arkansas Post, Battle of Champion Hill, Battle of Big Black River Bridge, the Siege of Vicksburg, and the Battle of Sabine Crossroads. And there you go. Appointed collector of the IRS in Kentucky by Andrew Jackson. And reappointed by Ulysses S. Grant. So, he is a capable officer. It's always good. All right, so there you go, man. Congratulations. You got not 2, but 3 autographs from the Civil War era. Johnny, I love it. I tell anybody who has an extra $500, go ahead and buy some pieces of history. You're getting at least 2 autographs, historical autographs, plus some extra little hits from history as well. My son will be able to take his letter and his autograph to school for show and tell. Whew, excuse me. There's not many left. They only made, I think, 800 cases. Or 400 cases. And there's only 4 boxes per case. So there is not a ton of it in existence. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? All right, Demi, are you ready? And then Marcus, you're up next. All right, Jeff, yours will be coming up right after the 8 o'clock break. Hey, Joe, sorry, bud. There you go, BGDC. This isn't the one I wanted. These are the ones I wanted. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right, these ones are for Demi. Clearly authentic baseball 2020 by Topps. Nope, Jordan, you haven't. I wouldn't do it without you, buddy. Out of 75, Austin Riley. Jalen Davis, rookie auto. And Jack Flaherty. There you go. You are welcome. All right, Marcus, are you ready? There we go. Yeah, the group breaks today are pretty short. So those aren't going to take long, maybe 6-7 minutes for the first one. The first one right afterwards is one from earlier today. It's a big box, so that one's going to take a good 10-15. And then after that, we'll jump back into the list. All right, this is for Marcus. We have hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 5, 33 out of 50. Had some absolute bangers. Bangers when we opened this yesterday. Absolute bangers. Good luck, friend. And this right here is an absolute banger. Continuing. 19 encased scripted signature Kyler Murray rookie. Graded BGS 9 inscribed Go Cards out of 50. And then box 11. Oh my. Out of 23, it's Cracked Ice. Contenders draft picks. Tua. $11 out of 23. Oh yeah, Pete, they're for everything. Nothing like some sweet, sweet cracked ice. And that's an on-card. That is not a sticker. Not a sticker. All right. 2 more bangers. 2 more bangers. There was another Kyler last night, and I believe an Aaron Rodgers. You are very welcome. Thank you. I will break Sapphire all day if you guys want. All right, it's 8 o'clock. It is a quick one, so don't worry, guys. This will be fast. What's up, bacon? Everybody loves fresh bacon. Depending on the company, Pete, then you don't get anything. Is this? No, this isn't it. That's what I'm looking for right there. 2019-2020 Panini Impeccable. First off the line basketball. It's a one-box David Adams Card World. 6-spot random division break. Late Nights with DC. I am DC, and I got 80 people hanging out with me today. Let's do some randoming. That wasn't the button I wanted. Six. Three. Well, isn't that interesting? Got a little radar situation. All right, Steven, you got the Northwest and the Pacific. That's Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers, Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, Nuggets. Julian, you got Southeast and Central. That's Hawks, Cavaliers, Pistons, Wizards, Pacers, Hornets, Bucks, Magic, Bulls, and Heat. Matthew, you got Atlantic and Southwest. Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavericks, Pelicans, Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. That's right, the DC Holics are in full force. DC-aholics, as they have termed themselves. So this is it. This is all the fuss. This is your Impeccable first off the line. Let's get a gold bar. Can we? Can we do that? Is it possible? I'd like to see one. All right, good luck, everyone. Out of 75. Jackson Hayes. None of my stand-up, no, but there are improv sessions on there. Cameron Johnson out of 99. But I'll never tell. Out of 25, DeAndre Jordan. Oh, Phoenix. Is that Southeast? I mean, Pacific. I was on Southeast. What am I, stupid? How about Charles Barkley out of 10? That's pretty big. It's 1 out of 10. So there you go, Stephen C. Out of 25, headed out to the Heat. Lauri Markkanen. Chicago out of 10. The Bulls are Central, so that goes to Julian. Cameron Johnson out of 99. Back to Phoenix. And then we go back to Miami. How about D. Wade? 4 out of 5. Yep, I said that correctly. D. Wade, 4 out of 5. And I just can't get this garbage camera to focus. There we go. That's you, Julian. All right, Steven. You got Pacific, so you've got Paul George out of 15. There you go. All right, Jeff. Are you ready? All right, Jeff, what's your last initial? There we go. You didn't have to give your last name, buddy. Just wanted the last initial. Thank you, though. All right, this right here is for Jeff. It is the Hit Parade 2020 Series 6 Big Box 15 out of 50. don't forget, no one has more hits than Hit Parade. Kicking it off with something that Beckett has approved. Oh, this is glorious. Who recognizes that shot? I do. Yep, you know that one. Pretty famous Hail Mary by the tallest man in football, Dr. Doug Flutie. Drop kick field goals. I'm sorry, Greg. I wish there was something I could do about it. Unfortunately, the warehouse is gone before I even get here, bud. All right, this it might be a baseball. It is a baseball. Oh, yeah, sure. That's Carter. Kaboom! Doug Flutie is arguably my father's favorite quarterback of all time. My father has probably the oldest screen-printed Flutie jersey on the planet that he wears religiously for every Bills game that we watch. It's definitely a hockey stick. Definitely a hockey stick. The question is it Gretzky or Lemieux? That is John Starks. Sorry, I realized I'm right next to the microphone. I'm probably screaming in your ear, even more so than I usually do. My father absolutely has a box of Flutie Flakes. Absolutely, the original ones, not the remakes. All right, hit number 3. Anybody recognize that one? It is Cal Ripken Jr. All right, number 5. Oh, very nice. Lucky number 13 for Tampa. Mike Evans. And there it is. Ah, Jordan, that's only half full. It's an industrial bag. I'll pull that Pull that out of the can, drop it on the ground, and fill it up another can's worth. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you doing? I like lamp. I like carpet. Haha, Locke is on the shower iPad. Hey man, you know this is FaceTime. I can see you, and that's disgusting. Gonna go blind. I dig it, Ryan. Just be safe. Take a lot of water. All right, Jordan, would you like to see what's inside of this box? After that box. The Ladies of Star Wars. Yeah, finally got that in. It was a while that it was absent. Finally back. All right, this, I'm not gonna lie, I like. I don't get a lot of these. 19 Panini National Treasures Foosball. I loves the foosball. Jordan, I'm gonna speak for him, really enjoys when I open high-end products with his name on it. He typically does pretty profoundly. No, there is no disrespecting NT, man. God, I love when it does that. God, I love when it does that. One of my favorite things to see. All right, man, good luck. Here we go. Let's party. Out of 99, Jacoby Brissett. Out of 25, Tyrell Williams. Out of 99, famous Jameis. And out of 25, Leighton Vander Esch. Out of 97, Nicky Bosa. Out of 99, Alshon Jeffrey, Carson Wentz, and Miles Sanders. No, Burger, not today, man. I don't think I pulled any today yet. Out of 25, Kadri Allison. Out of 89, Andy Isabella Itzaboy. And how about this little redemption? Notable nicknames. That's where they signed their nickname. It's gonna be Zeke. Zeke. Feed the beast. That is gonna be a sick card right there. Just saying. It's the quote number 66 out of 99. But the question is, who? Why, it's Dwayne Haskins. For the Washington question marks. There you go. All right. I like that box. That Zeke is extremely nice. Haskins is good. Isabella has the quarterback. He should produce. And of course, the famous Jameis patch. You are welcome. That's you, Paul. It's not bad, man. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6. 4 out of those 6 haven't even contacted me yet. Let me pull up what I have available. I believe this is accurate. Back in the game, what is the order number? And I can tell you exactly where you are. Everybody take a screenshot. It's going away in 5 seconds. Haven't processed any new orders yet, Pete. Still working on the originals. 064. Yep, I can actually do yours. How long is that going to take me? 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Plus before and after, so 7. Yeah, I can put yours up right after Sean's. Because Sean's up right after this one. Alright, this is for Paul. Here we go. Hira is the man. Lindor is the man. Sean Murphy. Out of 150, Trevor Story. Ichiro. Cease. Pete's probably a lot longer than that, man. Biggio. Because in 25 minutes, there's the other group break. Acuna and Riley. AJ Puck. That's Gavin Lux. That's AJ Puck out of 250. All right, let's get a hit. It's Travis Demerite. The Detroit rookie. Another Gavin Lux. That one's a silver. And a Dustin May. But then again, Dustin may not. Dylan Cease. Dustin May. Fine is first. Tatis is the man. Solak. Locke, I don't want to know how you went from your shower to having a Mr. Frosty milkshake in hand in under 10 minutes. Savali and Bradley, teammates and rookies. Yep, I definitely don't want to know how you got a milkshake in the shower. Out of 99, Matt Beatty. which Beatty is the one that's on the Mets? Or was he traded to the Dodgers? And that's the same one. What's up, Ice? Root beer floats. I mean, if you can call it hockey. All right, this one is for Sean. If it is a bit of deja vu or sounds like a broken record, it's because it's the exact same thing he's ordered 3 days in a row. And you know what? If it's not broke, don't fix it. Why would you change if you're just killing it with the cup? I wouldn't. There is no finer hockey. $2.49, Nino Niederreiter. Riley Barber, $2.49. Out of 17, it's Tyson Jost. Exquisite rookie auto patch. Out at 99, Michael Granlund. How about signature rendition Charlie McAvoy? These cards are good looking when they actually sign their whole signature. And last, Patrick Laine, $2.49. All right, this is 15-16, the Cup. Arguably the worst year for the Cup. Absolutely no good players in this draft class. I believe they actually nicknamed the 15-16 draft as the 15-suck-teen draft because it sucked. No talent. Teams were trading down feverishly to get out of the muck and all looking for 16-17 picks because of how poor the talent pool, especially at the top, was. Aaron Ekblad. Out of 249, Anthony Stolarz. That's nice. 5 out of 5 Foundations Auto Quad Patch, Aaron Ekblad. Because, you know, it's numbered 5 because his number is 5. And it's 5 out of 5. It is 5 out of 5 on number 5. And he signed it with a 5. So we're going to name this card after the very famous Clone 5s. All 5ers. Out of 36, Garrett Sparks. Out of 40, Enrique Schneider and Camilleri. And last, out of 249, Mark Alt. Hey, Ricky, how are you doing? There you go, man. You are welcome. Oh, Ricky, that's a good question. Ricky, let me knock out this next order. Actually, I can tell you. I believe for buybacks, I have 5. I know somebody ordered 2 or 3, so I believe I have 5. Let me knock out this next one. Is a big one, and I want to squeeze it in before the 9 o'clock without breaking my camera. Ah, no, dude. I can knock these out in 13 minutes easily. Not a problem whatsoever, dude. I gotcha. I just want to make sure I get it in before 9. Yours is the last big one I have. Believe me, I want to get it done so I can free up space. All right, man. I'm fairly confident, Ricky, that all 5 of those are available. Because if everybody has reported the ones that they purchased, it should be right. All right, this is for Jared. What Jared has done is pretty smart. Hey, what's up, Q? He has purchased Hit Parade autograph basketball jerseys. College Basketball Edition. We'll go through the numbers as we proceed. We're going to start it off with 68 out of a hundo. And we'll work our way down the mountain. We will kick it off with Enes Kanter. Sounds good, Ricky. Enes Kanter. That is a JSA certified jersey. And then we'll go to 31 out of 100. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That is Oscar Robertson. Excuse me, Robinson. No, that's Robertson. Yeah, that label's wrong. That is incorrect. That's Oscar Robertson. And then 38 out of a hundo. I have to cheat on this one. It is Earl Monroe. And that is Beckett. $99 out of 100. Dan Issel. I'm guessing it's Dan. Could be Don. I'm terrible at basketball, but I make it sound good. 53 out of a hundo. Give me some Mo. Mo Wagner. Sounds good, Ricky. 48 out of 100. Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah, I do. Not many of these. Ralph Sampson. And two-time yeah, I can't read the rest of that. All right, last box. 47 out of 100. Byron Scott. Ah, thanks, Brett. You are welcome. Thank you for letting me break it for you. You've got a heck of a jersey collection now. I like when you thoroughly enjoy things. Q, it's a little long, but there's nothing really. That was the biggest one I had to finish. That's why I wanted to squeeze it in before 9. I have quite a few, but they're all quick. So don't hesitate to jump in. I got all of the really large ones out of the way. It's true, Joseph. What's up, Rosie? All right, here is the draft. Not the draft. Here is the list. Take a screenshot. It's going away in 5. Actually, I lied to you. Don't screenshot that. That's wrong. Because those are gone. Buybacks are sold out. Ingrained has maybe one left. All right, going away. I want to process as many as I can before the break. That way we can just come out of the group break and hammer out some personals. Mike, I do what I can. What's going on, Buckmaster? How are you doing? Gotta be quick with it, Mike. Rosie, I like that answer. My Vegas collector? The one who buys all of the Vegas cards? Hey, Ricky, did you hear that? Mike, I agree. It's funny how that works, right? You're welcome, guys. You guys are welcome. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I'm going to be, I don't know, 3-4 minutes late for the break. I want to process all these transactions. That way we can, from about 9:10 to 10, knock out a gang of these. Out of curiosity, Lennox, are you in the chat? Sure does, Q. Lennox, I see your break. I have the Impeccable, but I do not have the Leaf. Do you want me to just break the Leaf, or do you want me to wait till tomorrow and break both of them for you? Okay, sounds good. Good question, Pete. I'm in the midst of printing everything now. What's up, Brain? I like it. All right, I think I'm caught up. I am not touching that one. All right, good. Michael, it's not bad. It's busy, but it's not bad. It's manageable. All right, I have two more to process, and then we're going to jump into that group break. It's a quick one. Yep, gotcha, Dan. Thanks, James. Just a heads up, James, it may be a little while before yours comes. I just printed, I think, 12. However, they're fairly low card count for most of them, so it should move quickly. And you know me, I'm not slow. Yeah, please don't drive and post. Don't watch me while you're driving. Everything I do is on video. What's up, Bulk? Time for the fan again. (2019-2020) Panini Prism Choice Basketball. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World live 6-spot random division break. Late nights with DC. I am DC the Breaker. Six. Eight. Excuse me. All right, Michael Pacific, which is the Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers, Carlo Southwest, Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavericks, Pelicans, Andrew S. Southeast, Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat, Central, Paul, Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls, Brain, Northwest, Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, Nuggets, and Jamie has the Atlantic, Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. This says 1920 Prism Choice. On my paper it says Brain, so that's what I go with. And quite frankly, I like it. Bogdanovich. I see some tiger stripe behind Al Horford. What about Chris Paul? El Tigre. That goes to Oklahoma City. There you go, Casey. Fiondu Kabengele. Out to Pacific. OKC gets another one in the form of Andre Robertson. Out of 88. Mike Conley to the Jazz. Steph Curry to the Warriors. And Jahlil Okafor to those Pelicans. All right, hold on to your butts, guys. Isaiah Roby, Silver Rookie, Reggie Jackson, Mr. November. How about a Jalen Noel? for the Timberwolves. Oh, I am so happy that that was fully in its case before I decided to have a case of the Dropsies, or that would have been ugly. It happens every once in a while. Luckily, it was already in. KAT for the T-Wolves. Still mint. Thankfully, it was in the case. Mieoni out of 88, Utah. VC, Atlanta. LaMarcus Aldridge, the Spurs. Who is it? Carlo. How about a Zion Williamson? And same spot. Not bleeding this time. Cam Reddish to the Hawks. Kemba Walker. Jonathan Isaac. It's going to be out of 8. Out to O-Town. Porzingis. Dallas. How about a little Tom Collins? Out of 88. Going to the Hawks. Also to the Hawks, Alex Len. Steal his sunshine. DeJounte Murray. Spurs. And lastly, Kobe White. There you go. The old Dropsies. Oh, well, like I said, at least I actually had it in its case first. If that would have been raw, God, I would have felt really bad. Insurance claims can actually use social media, so that's correct. We actually had, at my old employer business, an entire team whose whole job was just to search social media and obscure websites for basically skip tracing the person's right before, during, and after the accident.
What's up, Hoff?
All right, let me get these in order. And then I can give you guys a better idea of how long it's going to be. Hey, Zion, how are you doing, friend? Pete, it can do a couple of things. I'll give you an example. While I have two people I know put it in order. Let me find theirs. I'll give you a couple of examples how it's going to be used against you. Now, mind you, I'm under a non-disclosure for the next 9 years. So don't reference me in court as your source. Good, Zion. I like to hear that. Let's say you get rear-ended. Whether it's a low speed or a high speed rear-ending. Let's just say you get rear-ended. And a week goes by and you know, my neck hurts, my shoulder hurts. I need physical therapy. Because you get a lawyer and your lawyer is going to send you immediately to a physical therapist, because the physical therapists pay the lawyers for referrals. That's how the whole scam works. Is the lawyers get paid from the doctors. Now, back in the day, a lawyer could actually own part of a medical business, but that's actually illegal now. It's conflict of interest, so they can't do it anymore. But let's say you go to this physical therapy. You go to 10 physical therapy sessions, and they cost $500 each. That's $5,000. And your liability is maxed out at 10. And then on top of that, you want your lost wages, and you want to file injury. If, oh, hey, you're welcome, Buck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at your Facebook page, at your MySpace if you have one, your Twitter account, and I'm going to look at all the pictures that you have posted of you playing pickup games of hockey, or lifting your girlfriend on your shoulders at the beach. And I'm going to look at the dates that they were posted. And I'm going to deny your claim because you clearly are not as injured as you say you are. Also, if you give a description of your accident on a social media and it contradicts what you told us in the claim, we're going to charge you with insurance fraud, which is a felony in almost every state. So that's the long answer to your short question. All right, here's the order that you guys are in. So if you have an order in, please pay attention. Derek, then Pete, then Lennox, Joe, Bryce, then Ricky, Q, and James. That is the order. Yeah, the good news is, Pete, in addition to his property damage that he legally has to be carrying, in no matter what state you're living in, he has to carry property damage. Your insurance, your business owner's insurance, also covers it. And his insurance pays first. Your insurance pays second. And then your insurance company could actually subrogate on your behalf against him personally if his damage coverage doesn't cover your damages. Not to mention, inside your insurance policy for your business is I want to say it's coverage D or E, which is loss of use, which means you actually can collect some money for the time that your business was down, but it's a percentage of your overall liability, and it's usually not a huge percentage, maybe 10 to 15%, roughly, depending on state. Now, you guys are making me sound smart. You got to stop asking me questions. I need to keep the dumb shtick going. Yeah, we'll be able to blow through these pretty quick, guys. We'll be able to blow through these pretty quick. All right, Derek's already ready. Unfortunately, it's going to be capped food spoilage. See, business, I can't answer that. I know home, it's only like $500 or $200. It's very low in home insurance. Business might be different. That would depend on your rider and how it's written. So unfortunately, I can't answer that question. But yes, there should be some provision. It all depends on, and sadly to say, it depends on if you went with an expensive insurance coverage or if you went with the bare minimum. Because you get what you pay for in insurance. That's literally the truth. That's not them trying to con you. You literally get what you pay for. You're welcome, man. Yeah, if you got top-notch, man, you'll get taken care of. If you got top-notch business insurance, you'll get your loss of use. You'll get percentage for spoilage. You will get the property damage subrogated against his insurance company, and the rest will be capped by yours. And then on top of that, you just pretty much have to negotiate your loss of use. I would just hope that you have really good books, and you can show, I would say, at least 2 years worth of books, so you can give an average of your seasonal business for the time that you've lost. Anyway, enough insurance. Let's get back to some goodies. All right, 9:28. We got a half hour. We can bang out a good portion of this. This is for Derek. Derek said I can start any way I want, and I choose to start with the answer, which is 42. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, the Flash Edition, Series 1. 42 out of a hundo. If I ever decided to make a product that was numbered, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I would make 42 one of the many hits. Just because I'm a Douglas Adams fan. That is Flash 38. 9.6 from 1990. I'm Flash, and I found the secret to inner peace and contentment, and I can share it with you. We must sell out. New realms to conquer. The Forgotten Realms. Oh, the Forgotten Realms. Oh, yeah. Don't even get me started. And then this nugget right here, we're going to go from DC to Marvel Premiere. Hey, Jim, how are you doing? Thanks, Rudy. I appreciate it. I would never dare call myself a Renaissance man, but I would tell you I would say I strive to be a Renaissance man. But I am intelligent enough to know that I'm not one. But that is what I strove ever since I was 15 years old and heard what that term meant. I said, that's what I want to be. I want to know a little bit about everything. This is absolutely freaking amazing. You gotta love the bad guys. And this 3-panel is fantastic. Jim, I have 2 of them if you'd like them. Pete, I am a big fan of clam strips, as well as pretty much every seafood. All right, man, you got him, buddy. The bolts coming out of his eyes are so great. Just a heads up. Let's see what the back looks like. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's moving a truck without a gas pedal. That's Jorge Costa. Some nice full bleed right there. Ryan, I have a really good joke in rebuttal for your statement, but I can't say it because we're family friendly. Captain America, out of 100. Red Wolf, 50 out of 50. Dormammu, color box. Ant-Man, with some Pym particles. Gordon Wills. There you go, buddy. I am so jealous of your Magneto. You're welcome. All right. Pete got a small one. Xeon, I'm glad you finally asked. The bounties are all bonuses. So if you already have if you just scored a Zion auto, why should I give you a bonus? You just got a Zion. If you got a ball auto, Jesus, man, you need a bonus. There you go. I'm the communist breaker. I think everybody should get something. And if you get something that is, well, I mean, it's ball. You deserve a little more. How do you like that method to my madness? It's some big brain meta stuff. That's how I look at it. There are worse. But I see enough balls and batatsis that I know it's very reasonable that it hits. I'm not trying to get things that you guys aren't going to hit. I'm trying to pull things you guys are going to hit. I can do 3 bounties a day, so I by golly, I want you guys to have them. Rudy, it was 2019, and I have 5 of them left. Thanks, Jim. The rewards on the wheel, Sean wrote those. Sean fills the suitcases. I have no involvement in that. I don't want to. That's his side. I want to have the least amount of responsibility. Not because I'm lazy, but because I would rather concentrate on bringing you the best show. Oh yeah, trust me. I mean, Admiral Schofield, the average is 2 points. I mean, I know there's worse, but I haven't seen a ton of their autos anymore. Except, well, Isaiah Roby, yeah, I see a bunch of those. But I just know there's a lot of balls and patatsis. All right, let's knock this out. Here you go, Pete. Which one do you want to start with? Legacy, got it. All right, this is for Pete. He decided to grab the 2 items with the least number of cards in it to hook a brother up for the break. So we got Legacy to kick it off. You're welcome, amigo. Just busting his chops. He knows I love him, and you guys know you should know that I love each and every one of you just as much. Javon Kinlaw, out of a hundo. Ayuk, and Gross Matos. JJ. There's Ruggs and McKinney. Sarcasm. I wouldn't say it's a waiver. I'd say it's a warning. Steve Largent. I will tell you to your faces, I love each and every one of you. I want you all to be prosperous and happy and be well. And hopefully you guys hung around with me enough to realize I'm not lying. Steve Largent. Ricky. Gotta have a heart to have heartstrings, buddy. T. Higgins. It's a good rookie. Thanks, man. I love you too, bro Montana. Harrison Smith. Out of 50. Ricky's like, rude. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. I'm a New Yorker. My sarcasm is a bit thick. Saquon. Smokin' Bro Frazier. Oh. All right, Teddy Roosevelt. DeAndre Swift. Bruce. AJ Epinesa, Buffalo second round rookie out of a hundo. The middle sister from Full House? Oh, yeah, yeah. How rude. God. It's not Michelle. It's not DJ. There's CD. Yep. Isaiah Simmons. Hurts. Stephanie, that's it. That's who it was. Out of 199, JJ Watt, Herbert, and Hasty, Patty Tillman. Yes, she is. She's got to be close at least. Tony G. Simmons. Terry McLaurin out of 75. Lynn Bowden, Breezes, Justin Jefferson. I'm not going to lie, I really like the minis. I may or may not be hunting around eBay for them. Brett Favre. Tua. You know, Ricky, I've been saying that the whole time. I am a McLaurin fan. That kid can do it. How about that Cole Kmet? Rookie patch auto, $2.99. Who did Kmet go to? Did Kmet go to Cincy? Oh, the Bears. Okay. I knew it was that general region. Probably not a good excuse, but that's the one I'm going to go with. This is Legacy. Peoples-Jones. Pat Mahomes. Score! Sure can. All right, first bordered card is the separation between the vet base and the hits. J.K. Dobbins. You're welcome, Broadway Joe. Tua. Eason. I did. Or at least I tried to. But Sean keeps putting one box up. I love it. Out of 10. Greg Zuerlein. Yep. I always end up with one box a night. Swifty. There's Burrow. Mitchell Wilcox. Tyler Lewin out of 50. Ruggs. My favorite Ruggs is a throw. Because they're dangerous. Chase. Dobby. Jared Pinkney. Just this one. Burra. I got no idea where Pinkney plays. Jefferson. Chenault. Darrington Evans. Out of 100. Oh. I think there's a low number auto here. Low number auto. Right behind this card. It's James Morgan out of 10. There you go. Pinkney is a Falcon. All right, I can squeeze one more in. That one ate up all the time. Lennox, are you still hanging out, man? No, Lennox. Like Lewis, the champion. There you are, man. All right, this right here is for Lennox. What we have is Panini Impeccable First Off the Line Basketball 1920. Good luck, my friend. PJ Washington, 75. Ty Jeremy, 25. Kawhi Leonard, 99. Tyronn Lue, out of 10. Julius Randle, out of 25. Thick, yeah. Talked to Adam quite a few times. KZ Okpala, out of 10. Dave retired before I started working here. Chuma Okiki. This is it. This is it. I hope it's 100. I really hope it's a 100-point card. It might be a 130. It is. Out of 75. That's the hit I've been waiting for. Yeah. Lennox, tell your wife I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. All right, here's your medallion card or your metal card. It's Cameron Johnson, 12 out of 15. There you go, man. Not bad for your first break, huh? All right, Mitchell Wilcox was signed as an undrafted free agent to the Bengals. I'll give it to him. That'll count as the Bengals hit. So this is for Pete. What's in the suitcase? Hey, Nate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Monday Night Fever. Yeah, Cyber Monday, it's an exclusive set that you had to buy a whole bunch of things to get the Cyber Monday packs. In here are a bunch of different rookies that you can get, that the list is up online. Here. To give you an idea, a lot of 7 of those just sold for $91. There are Zion Williamson rookies in there, amongst a lot of other things. Like that one, for instance. So yes, they are definitely sought after by Panini heads. I'm not going to do those live. Pete's got to do those on his own. We don't do free gifts live. All right, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll make a bet with you. What are we breaking? We're breaking Legacy? 4 boxes of Legacy. Pete, pick one player. Pick one football player. And if I get an autograph from that player in these 4 boxes, I will massage the rules and open your packs. Yeah, Jim. You know, Jim, it kind of makes sense, man. That's the guy that made him win. I mean, that's a great idea. I should, you know what, as the person setting the stakes, I should have said if somebody hits a Wilcox. But no, I set the terms, and I am a man of honor. I am gonna let him pick a player. I should have. Hindsight is 2020. I should have said it's got to be a Wilcox. But all right, Pete, put it in writing. Who's it gonna be? Nope. Player. Come on, man. The break's already 10 minutes late. Tua. Done. 2020 Panini Legacy Football 4-box David Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Late night with DC. I am DC. Let's do some randoming. 8. 6. All right, Peter has the AFC North. That's going to be the Bengals, the Browns, the Steelers, and the Ravens. Craig, C, has the AFC West. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Charlie, you have the NFC North. That is the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Robert S., AFC South. Texans, Titans, Jags, and Colts. Chris, NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Bucks, Saints. Brandon O., NFC West. Cards, Rams, Seahawks, 49ers. Ashley, you have the AFC East. That is the Buffalo Bills, Dolphins, Pats, and Jeets. And the NFC East goes to James, which is Washington, the Eagles, the Giants, and the Cowboys. Caught me unprepared again. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Wow. There you go. AJ Epinesa to the Bills, AFC East out of 150. Akers and Okuda. Grossmatos and Ruggs. That's between Sean and the person who wins. Hey, look, it's Tua going to the AFC East. McKinney and Fromm. Albert Okwuegbunam out of 199. Patman and Rager. Patty Mahomes, Patty Tillman, Gandy Golden Bryant. Neon Deion Sanders of the Falcons variety. Kmet and Gordon. Bowden and Herbert. Michael Thomas out of just 10. Hunter Bryant, Peyton Manning, and Hill. Taylor, $2.99. Favre, Davis and Dobbins. Jefferson and Dillon. Famous Jameis out of 75. It's still going to the Bucks, even though Tom Brady is their quarterback, and he is a Saint. Just a reminder, Tom Brady is not on the Patriots. In real life. In the set he is. Tua and Reed. Brian Edwards. It's out of 100. DeAndre Swift. Ruggs. Joe Burrow. Tyler Johnson. All right, time to pull out my cheat sheet. Tyler Johnson is... Of course he's not on the list. Hey, Manny, how you doing? Tampa Bay. Out of a hundo, Luke Kuechly. Out of 299, that's Steven Montez. He would be Washington. All right, box two. Baker Mayfield, $2.99. The Browns. Van Jefferson. He's a Ram. Randy Moss out of 150. Gordon Swift. Earl the Pearl, Bruce. LaMichael Perrin, and CeeDee Lamb. Jalen Hurts. McCoy and Jalen Hurts. Joe Burrow, out of 199. There you go. Joe Montana, LT. Brett Favre. 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 I mean, the most notable team he played for was the Vikings. But that one is going to Green Bay. Ebenezer and Lipscomb. Randy Moss. Dan Marino, followed by Dan Marino. Peoples-Jones. K.J. Hill out of 100. He is a Charger. Dwayne Haskins, out of 75. Hamler. Out of 10, Broadway Joe to the AFC East. He's a New York legend. Well, New Jersey legend. There's Chase. Pittman and Stanley. Somebody do me some favor. Do me a favor. Do some legwork for me. Are any of the minis autographed? Donovan Peoples-Jones, out of 50. Ty Johnson, Bowden, and Air Bear. Wow, Ryan, you'd have to get substantially taller. Drew Lock out of 299. Hurts. Love hurts. Because the difference between a chicken leg and an ostrich leg is pretty tall. Pretty tall. What is this? Cracked ice. Drew Lock out of 10. Okay, no autos, got it. Okay. But how about an out of 10 cracked ice? I'll take that. That's cool. Courtney Davis. It's out of 35. He's a Viking. Chenault, Lipscomb, Thomas, T. Higgins out of 299, Dwayne Haskins. How about Raekwon Davis and Xavier McKinney? I believe we're going to have to random that one off. Raekwon is a Dolphin. Xavier is a Giant. So, heads and tails. We're going to flip a coin. Heads is the Dolphins. Tails is the Giants. All right, one flip, one coin. Heads on the top, tails on the bottom. That is the house rules. It's tails. That will go to the Giants. To Xavier McKinney. It's a pretty dope card. Thanks, Ricky. It's my own special something. It's an homage to all of the Canadians I love. Jordan Love. Chase. Pittman. Judy. Gotta protect those corners. Out of 100, 49ers. Rich Sherman. Michael Thomas. Peoples Jones Bryant. Devin Duvernay out of a hundo. Brown and Claypool. How about a Jacob Eason out of 150? Hamler and Stanley. If it already has a date assigned to it, no. Laviska Shenault Jr. He's a Jaguar. If it says to be determined, I could take a look at it. Is this break... Does this one not send the base? I didn't look. Yeah, but if you guys got to talk to each other, you wouldn't need me anymore. Cam Akers out of 150. Kyler Murray out of 50. If this is a break where base cards are not sent, then they get donated to the teacher's desk. That is Sean's big push, as Sean is a former teacher. Teacher's desk is a place where teachers can go and free of charge shop for school supplies and rewards for students, since teachers don't get paid nearly enough in America. T.Y. Hilton out of 75. Actually, I sort as I go. All base and hits are separated while I'm breaking. So, actually is no additional work. It's what I do anyway. Steven Montez. He is Washington. Ah, man, there'd be no money if those are so few and far between. You would lose money just making your first run. Eason. Alright, we're almost there, fellas and ladies. Matty Ice. Justin Herbert. Akers and Okuda. Under the Lights, Eason out of 100. Ty Johnson again. Out of 199, Brian Edwards. Simmons and Hill. Dak Attack. Megatron. Mims and Edwards. Terry Bradshaw out of just 25. 1 out of 25. Peoples Jones Bryant. Pat Mahomes out of 25. Courtney Davis. Ruggs and Grossmatos. Chase and Pittman Jr. All right, last pack of the last group break of the day. LaMichael Perrin. Ooh, that's warm. Yeah. Stickers. So Panini, so I was a child of the 80s, and that's how I always knew Panini. To me, Panini was always the sticker books. So when I heard they went into cards, I was like, well, they're set up for production. Shouldn't be too big of a jump for him. And look at him now. Yep. All right, sounds good, Pete. All right, let's jump back in. Bourbon, you want to know what I would really, really love? And they're very difficult and expensive to get. I would absolutely love one of the Pele blue jerseys. It's a terrible time to travel to the U.S., Bourbon. I would love one of those blue and white Peles. Yep, we're in Buffalo. Buffalo really hasn't been hit. If you look at our overall test per positive ratio, Western New York is 0.73% infected. Yeah, we are extremely fortunate. I've heard of Hancock. I don't know where it is, but I've heard of it. All right, list is going away in 3, 2, 1. Super upstate. Yeah, I find it funny when they refer to Buffalo as upstate New York. And here in Buffalo, we say we're Western New York. And upstate is everything in the upper part of the state. So I get a kick out of when people say Buffalo is upstate. I'm like, oh, no, Buffalo's not upstate. Buffalo's Western. Joe, this is you, dude. Yeah, he's like, it's all upstate. Kurt, are you being greedy? It's you, Joe. That's who it is. I know. Can you believe it? It's actually your turn. It's been so long. All right, this is for Joe. We have Topps Women of Star Wars. I might have, Jim. Just might not have processed it yet. You'll be part of the third round of processing. Ray and Leia. A mulligan? Refresh my memory on how we're referencing mulligan. Out of 25, the Electroshock Prod that Rose Tico employs on Deserters. Well, that definitely sounds like a thunderstorm overhead. Oh, yeah, Joe. No, not gonna do it. I would be responsible, and I'm poor. Tipley, out of 99. All right, here we go. The biggin. It's going to be out of 99. It's Tia Sircar as Sabine Wren. At one point, possessor of the Darksaber. That Darksaber has definitely made its rounds around the galaxy. And not all good places. Yeah, the Bills thing, man. We're not even allowed to tailgate. No tailgating. You're welcome, Joe. No tailgating. It's what we're known for. We're the mafia. You can't tell the mafia no. We'll just go somewhere else and tailgate. Well, I mean, the SEC is the best conference. Three, two, one. Yeah. Nah. Big East on there. I do. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Here we go. All the college people. All right. Sounds good, Sean. I'll get to it, dude. These are going to go pretty quickly now that I don't have any more stops except for my lunch. All right, it's time for some BS. It is time for some BS. There it is. BS is ready. This is for Bryce. Let's just call this what it is. This is one of the hottest hockey products out right now. Bar none. It's the 1920 ingrained. I've opened case upon case upon case upon case, and I'm still not tired of it. All right, Sean, thank you. Thanks, dude. Out of 299, Daniel Sedin. Ilya Mikheyev. Wow. You know, I was talking about ceasing to amaze me. 5 out of 10, Dick Duff. Sure do, Josh. Ricky. This is stupid. How about we follow that up with an out of 25 Pierre Turgeon? Tape, shaft, and handle. I liked him better when he was a Saber. Thanks, Sean. Prism box of what? Are you talking like hobby basketball? Larry Robinson out of a hundo. Just need to bring the big ones over here. And Nate McKinnon. Well, I don't think I have any fast break. I believe all I have is hobby. So that might help you. If you want fast break, I can break it for you tomorrow. Just put it in today. And it'll be ready for tomorrow night. We've got wood. Ray Bork, 299. Morgan Frost, 299. Trent Frederick, 249. Yeah, I'm live Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Dominic Kubalik. What do you mean? What's the black one? This one? It's just a generic piece of carbon fiber. It's made to look like a stick. I don't know why they bothered, but this is 35 out of 35 Ty Domi. I don't even know why they bothered giving him a stick when he went on the ice. Just don't even give him gloves. Just have him skate over Rob Ray and punch him in the face. That's it. Didn't need a stick. Didn't need gloves. He needed a loose sweater and a tight bucket. Stammer. Carved in time. And Austin Matthews out of 50. Beautiful boxes. Beautiful boxes. They are. This is one of the best sets out there right now. Bar none. I will argue that with anybody. It's one of the best sets out right now. Ricky, are you ready for your first ever Dave and Adam's Card World Late Nights with DC live break? Yeah, he wants 5 Alex Tucks. All right, this right here, this stack represents the first ever live Dave and Adam's Card World Late Nights with DC break for Ricky. Ricky is new and said, hey, I want to try something different. So this is his first ever live break. Good luck, Ricky. You picked a mediocre product. Congratulations. Taylor Hall. How about 1 out of 5 Young Gun, Mark Shafley? Now remember, the lower the number, the worse the card, because that means the player was so bad that they didn't bother to make a lot of them. So keep that in mind. Box 2. Honestly, the real cards, damn, I was about to say the real cards are the first ones. Like the Jonathan Huberdeau 1 of 1. So, I mean, obviously, if they only made 1 of them, he can't be that good. Means nobody wanted to collect them. That's, I think, the first ever 1 of 1 I've ever pulled out of the front of these. Out of 15, Lias Anderson. Another Young Guns. Yeah, 101, nobody collects those. You can effectively throw that into Lake Titicaca because nobody wants it. Out of 50. Young Gun, right wing for the Edmonton Oilers. Kyler Yamamoto. Out of 56. Two more remaining. This guy is so bad he's not even in the league anymore. Martin Brodeur. How about a out of 25 Tyler Bertuzzi? Last box of your first ever break. I really hope you enjoyed it. It's Stammer. Out of 199. Out of 20 UD Portraits Legends from the Chicago Blackhawks, Bobby Hull. That is an intense man right there. Son's a cheater, though. All right. There you go, bud. You're welcome, dude. You know, there's so many people that probably watch these videos going, wow, that guy is so mean to the people that break cards with him. They're like, that shyster is giving misinformation to these poor kids who are buying cards. We should cancel him. That's because I know you can take it. It's a compliment. As my dad said, I beat you because I love you. Yeah, George. George is like kids. Trav. Trav, you are spectacular. If anybody tells you you're not, they're lying to you. They want to put you down because they're jealous of you. Everybody has the potential to be spectacular. Most people are, but just may not know what they're spectacular at. I didn't know I was good at this until I tried it. Yeah, for Christmas, got a carton of smokes. Here you go, kid. I miss the Breakfast Club. I should probably turn the video on. Panini Contenders 2020 draft picks. Foist off the loin. This one is for Q. Q, who are you looking for here? Don't you dare say Burrow. I'm sorry, George. Of course he said Burrow. Brian, I saw that you're in the league. Cole McDonald. Joe Burrow. Bosa and Bosa. Aaron Fuller. I'm confused. I don't understand what your team name is. I keep trying to read it, but it just looks like... I don't know. I'm confused. I mean, my team is self-explanatory. And if it isn't self-explanatory, I actually explained it in the notes. Anthony McFarland Jr. Q is like, don't start. Please don't start. Listen, last I checked, fantasy, one of the most endearing and important parts of fantasy football, is trash talk. If I'm not mistaken, it's in the rule book. You have to trash talk. Now, here's where you guys are at a disadvantage. I get to trash talk you publicly. Stephen Guidry. I have a bit of a bigger platform for my fantasy trash talking. Come on, we need like a real hit. Oh. Out of 99, Odell Beckham Jr. And Steven Montez. All right, so the last pack is going to have the first off the line exclusive optic variant. Let's get a big one there. Let's make that the giant hit. Yes, I'll take it. How about a nice T. Higgins? There is nothing wrong with that one. Six foot four. Go get the ball. Okay. My goodness. There you go. Yep, 6'4", 4'5", 40. His vertical was stupid too, wasn't it? You're welcome, Q. Yeah, but you know what? Nowadays, you could have a blown out knee your senior year and be back halfway through the season the following year. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Fantastic question, Dan. Let me look. I could have sworn I pulled it. Dan, do you have the invoice number? Oh, never mind, Dan. I found it. So it is. Here's me admitting my mistake on camera. I processed it, and I did not print it. So that is 100% my fault. Sorry about that, man. All right, these are for Dan. 2020 Topps Archive SIG Series Retired Players. Good luck, buddy. Let's get a nice Hank Aaron for you. Let's get you a Hank for having to wait. Out of 37, Louis Tiant. That's from 1983 Topps. And then, out of 30, 1987 rookie Benny Santiago. There you go, friend. You're very welcome. All right, James. Yours is the last of round 2. All right, here we go. All right, after this, I'm going to take my lunch, and then I'll be back at probably 5 to 12. That'll give us an hour to pound out all the other ones you guys have put in the last 2 hours. James, you have this Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 2. It's 50 tray out of 100. I'm Batman. Detective Comics, $7.95. It's graded a 9.8. T-Mac. Well, super high grade. Don't know what's going on in the comic. But it's 16 years old. Usually they have a summary. That one didn't have a summary on it. All right, what I'm going to do for the next 7 minutes is process all the orders. And then go to lunch. Yeah, I know. Yep, I'll print them out this time. JD, maybe. It depends on what you order and how much time I have left. Jason, I should. And I'm going to find out right now because I'm reviewing and processing all the orders that have come in. So within the next 5 minutes, I'll have a better answer as to how quick I can get it done. Guys, don't forget to hit the Break Live personal break button. If you don't, the people who are processing from home might process your order and I can't get it. So just an FYI, everybody's got to hit it. Yesterday, It actually happened, or 2 days ago, it actually happened. Somebody put an order in, couldn't do anything about it. It was processed before I could get to it. There will come a point where if it's not marked break live, I'm just not going to process it. All right, that should be it. I have about 5 or 6 that I've printed. That's where we'll start when I get back. And then once those are finished, I will process any more that have popped up. I believe I do. So Joshua, the only one that I have of everything you ordered is the Batman box. Everything else would be tomorrow at the earliest. All right, I'm walking away from the screen. I will be back in 30. Anything good, Pete? Nah, I mean anything good. Choice Prism? No, I don't have that one. I just have the Mosaic Choice. Nope, I did not because I didn't know it was coming. I'll look now. Yeah, Daniel, that I don't have. Prism Choice I do not have. All I have is Mosaic Choice. So Prism Choice would be tomorrow at the earliest. Yeah, that's why they sell for a decent amount, man. There are definitely a lot of hidden gems in there. You're welcome, my friend. All right, I have enough breaks to close out the hour. So we are putting a stop to the breaks after all of these that I printed. I'll give you the order of what I have in a moment. All right, here's the order. Eric, James, Michael, Sean, Romaldo, Jason, and Julian. This is it. Everything that's in is done. I'm not taking any more orders after this. It's been a busy night since I came back from quarantine. Hitting the brakes on the brakes. I like it. Eric, are you ready? Yeah, with 50 minutes left. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. There's a slim chance, but I don't want to give you hope. All right, Eric going twice. Boy, that is some nasty thunder out in the distance. All right. Back of the line. It's true. JD, what's the order number? Nope, it's raining right now. Not holding off for me. Maybe it'll be done by the time I have to go. All right, here you go, Jim. The Women of Star Wars, a.k.a. the real heroes. Out of 99, Isla Secura. Vice Admiral Holdo out of 99. Simatawai Smart, Azarodia Ventifoli. Say that 5 times fast. That's actually the first one I've seen of that auto. It's definitely original. Out of 99, Padme's Blaster. Still waiting on my first Gina Carano. Well, you got a special treat in this one. Got a 1-on-1 coming up. Dr. Colonia. There you go. What's up, Glowbug? How you doing? Says you did not receive it. All right, what is the first name, last initial again? Charlotte Louise as Margot. All right, friend. You are very welcome. I believe so. Glowbug, I am not. I am tapped out of time. Joshua, I didn't see it because you didn't mark it break live. Sorry, Glowbug. Extremely busy the last 2 weeks. It's all good, man. I'm working on it. All right, Mike. Are you ready? There he is. No, unfortunately, no bubble here. All right, this is for Mike. Got my last box of ingrained. I can promise you I will never say no to some ingrained. Oh, that's a big one in there. I wonder what that is. Gordie Howe, $2.99. Zach Senshin, $2.99. Dylan Sakura, $2.49. That seems a heck of a lot thicker than they normally are. Connor Clifton. How about this guy? Out of 100. He any good? Connor McDavid. I don't know. I make it up as I go along. Gonchar. Out of 100. And he cheats out of 49. You're very welcome. Sean. buddy. This right here is Upper Deck. The cup, hockey in my hands. It's for Sean. Looks like I'm dropping some frames there, so I will go a little bit slower until I see my frame rate picking back up, just so you don't miss anything. $249, Michael Granlund. $249, Nicholas Waugh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. So good. Two out of 10. Patrick Waugh. Austin Wagner, $249. How about Bobby Clark? What smile? And 1 of 1, Dennis Cholofsky. Printing plate. There you go. Most of them are going to be either 168 or 190s. 168 or 197. There's two predominantly in that set. Those are the two. I think the regulars are 168. The hits are, or the big hits are like 197. Yeah, it's uniform. For NBA Impeccable, those are different because those are, some of them are 100, some of them are like 130. They're typically smaller. Romaldo. For booklets, they make booklet mag cases. They're expensive, but they make them. Otherwise, I just put my books in the like team cases, the team hard cases with something above them and something below them. Like I'll take like 2 or 3 base cards below, 2 or 3 base cards above. Romaldo, are you ready, sir? Excuse me. I think Romaldo fell asleep. All right, I'm going to go with he's sleeping. Try again, back of the line. Jason. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Just got to follow up something real quick on one of my emails. Oh yeah, it's insane, Glowbug. All right, give me just a few moments. Sorry about this. All right, let's go. This is for Jason. Claxton, R.J. Barrett. Isaiah Thomas. Oh, look. A Pelicans autograph. That's silver. Josh Hart. PJ Washington silver. Brendan Clark. Luka Doncic, cracked ice, out of 149. Isaiah Thomas. Jalen Noel. Justin James. Kobe White. Terry Rozier silver. Markieff Morris. Roe Langford. Grant Williams. Okogie. Harden. Bubba. T-Man. Derek Favors. Silver. Keldon Johnson. Hyper. Jax Hayes. Nasir Little. Out of 299, Norman Powell. Andre Drummond. LeBron James. Ty Jeremy. Nick Claxton, out of 199. Torrey Craig, Hyper. Giannis. have to go to our website to buy into a group break, which are sold out for this week, but we'll be doing them all next week too. Isaiah Roby. Our site is dacardworld.com. Brendan Clark, silver rookie. Torian Prince. Jalen McDaniels, Rui. Porzingis, out of 75. Bruno, Hyper. R.J. Barrett, Luck O' the Lottery. Dylan Windler. DeAndre Hunter. KG. Silver. Keldon Johnson. Rui. Fiondu Kebengeli. Alan Krabby, 149. Robin Lopez, Hyper. All right, last pack. Quindary Weatherspoon. Evan Fournier, silver. Marcus Smart. RJ. There you go. Some of them, yes. Yeah, I concur. That look is solid. All right, Julian. He is ready. All right, this one's for Julian. 1920 Panini Noir, first off the line. Doesn't want to open. let's start it out. Out of 99, LeBron James's shoes. Excuse me. After this is Joshua. Out of 99, Drew Holiday. Out of 99, Jamal Murray. Out of 65, Carson Edwards. Out of 99, Steve Nash. Out of 25, KAT. It's a dope patch right there. Out of 99, Quinn Cook. Out of 99, Del Curry. Out of 99, Grant Williams. Out of 99, Cam Reddish. And out of 11, Donovan Mitchell. There you go, bud. You are welcome, friend. All right, Josh, what order you want these in? Joshua, are you there? Heat check, I thought your name was Sean. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right. While we're wondering about Joshua, what about Eric? No Joshua? No Eric? Right. Well, unfortunately, I have no choice but to do Romaldo then. Which I think is what he was fishing at to begin with. This is for Romaldo. Looks like when they shrink wrapped this one, got a little saggy. Graded note hit parade series 1, 5 out of 50. What we have here is a very nice George Washington 2003 $1 star note 66 gem new. There you go. Ooh, excuse me. Munger, it's true. McDo. I like it. All right, last call for Eric. The real Eric. And last call for Joshua. See, guys, right here, this is the shame. An absolute shame. These, basically, having to call for these and setting them up and getting them took the place of somebody who wanted to do a break today, but didn't have time. So, make sure you guys show up for your breaks. Those two breaks just caught somebody who really wanted one. Their ability to have one today. And Joshua actually has 2 breaks. Typically, yes. But both of these people are brand new. So they may not know the rule that we break it. So this is their one. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. I am going to, if you could see how much stuff I have to straighten up behind me, you'd be embarrassed. Anyway, we'll do it again tomorrow. It's Friday. We have a lot of breaks planned for tomorrow. I've already seen some of the personal orders that are in. It's going to be busy. Everybody have a good night. I love each and every one of you. And it is Friday. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Be safe out there. The coronavirus is not gone. People are just choosing to ignore it.